guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. choose to believe it. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to got Pakistan. Night view as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Go. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. Oh shot. How's it going, everybody? We are back. We are alive and we are playing some Vintage Story today. We got a big day ahead of us. Yes, we do. Boo? Yes, very scary bear. Boo bear. What is up, gamer? What's up, Bean? What's up, Solus? How are you all today? Happy Tuesday. Man, I thought it was Wednesday for the most of my morning. And then I looked at my calendar and it was only Tuesday. The drums at the end of this song are so chaotic. Oh, the countdown song. Yeah, not sure how to take that. Yeah, it's a good intro. It's a good countdown song though. I like it. I need to update that video though. It's kind of sad when I look at the Delrich Village portion of the countdown video and it's the old Delrich like layout before we revamped it. I need to redo that. I don't think there's any Holbeck Castle in there either. Like, it's just missing stuff. I need to get around to doing that. Boom, look at that. Ugh, my hair looks like meh today. What is going on with my hair? A little bit better, I guess. A little bit better. So today is the day. We are going to be hitting year 6 in our world today. It should be today, probably close to like 7:30. We should be hitting it. So pretty big milestone. Year 6. We don't sleep at night, so we don't skip any days. I can't even remember the last time I slept at night in my world. I think it was sometime pre year 1, year 0. So it's been quite a long time, lots of hours. So year 7. We also are going to be trying out a new bee mod today. I did get around to installing it. It's called Orky Wolf's Simple Immersive Beehive, and it's kind of similar to the expanded bees, but it's a little bit more complicated. So we're going to be checking that out because the bee mod that we're currently using just has some annoying issues, and sadly, I don't know, the mod developer doesn't seem to be around. It's like one of those mods that was really cool, it released, and then just, I don't know, like he doesn't even comment on stuff. Like a bunch of people have been reporting bugs and stuff, no comments in like 3 weeks. So gonna be trying the different one. My man is running that insomnia streak. True, yeah, we are running the insomnia streak in Vintage Story. Like I said, I can't remember the last time we slept through the night. I think maybe back when oh, you know what, it was when 121 came out and I was sleeping to get rid of the fog that was appearing in the underground mines before accessibility tweaks updated. So that was the last time I remember sleeping in the game. Let's see, let me pull up the mod page here so we can take a look at it. So we can go over the features. All right, so this is the new mod we're gonna be checking out today. It's just Orky Wolf's Simple Immersive Beehives. It does require another mod called Roaming Bees, which adds these little bees that fly around. I guess it's just required. It's fine. There are some issues with it, nothing crazy. This guy has the same issue, flowers are sometimes not being counted correctly, but he says these will be fixed in 1.3.1. So he even has like planned release days. It's kind of crazy. So yeah, it has the immersive roaming bees, so you'll see them. They're a little bit more immersive than just the particles that fly around. Simple to make, beehive with just boards, nails, and beeswax. You have to use a populated skep on the empty beehive block, which I think is kind of cool. And then you have to fill it with frames. Let's see, the biggest thing I guess that his has is that the beehives can grow in strength. So they start out at 5,000 bees and they can get up to 50,000 bees. And I think I was reading further down that once you get it to max population, 50,000 bees, a frame is filled in 5 hours in game. So you'll get, let's see, 5 honeycombs per day once you get it up to max population, which takes a bit, I imagine. So, but yeah, we're gonna play around with this. We're gonna make the beehives. We're gonna get this running and see how I like it and stuff, and whatnot. I was really hoping the other one would kind of be good, like just because of how simplistic it was, but just not the case. Also, we have some cool news for today. I was able to apply for the YouTube partner program today. Now, nothing crazy comes with this, especially if you're watching on Twitch. This probably doesn't mean much for you, so my camera is like crazy shaking. If you're watching on Twitch, it probably doesn't mean much for you. If you're watching on YouTube, it still doesn't really mean a lot to you, but it just enables me to monetize the YouTube channel a little bit. The biggest thing being there will be super chats enabled, and also you will be able to, I guess, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Like it's called a membership. But it's the same thing as like subbing on Twitch, only I think you still get ads. So there's that. Yeah, right now my channel's in the review process, but they said that can take like anywhere from like a couple days to like a month for them to review the channel. So I won't know officially probably until like, I don't know, the end of like maybe March. But who knows, it might be sooner. But I figured that was some cool news. Like I said, it doesn't really change anything, especially if you're watching on Twitch. Just doesn't really change anything, but I figured it was cool news to share. So let me get my game booted up here. We can get playing. We have some stuff to do today. We're gonna focus on we're gonna finish the wall to start. That is our first plan. And then after we finish the wall, we'll play around with the bees. So That'll be our plan. And at some point during all that, we do have to do a fireworks show. Congrats. Yeah, just I woke up this morning and I saw I was approved for it. Or that I could apply, and I was like, oh shit. I was like, because I've been watching it, because it's like they track their numbers a week behind whatever we're at currently. So I knew it was coming up. I knew we were gonna hit it probably within the next like few days. I just wasn't sure exactly when. So when I woke up today and I saw it, I was like, let's go. Let's do it. So we'll see how that pans out. I guess we could still get denied, so. Because I'm like at the bare minimum. I meet the bare minimum requirements right now. But I imagine they don't really care, because they showed like that I was like applicable to hit it, but then they removed all the requirements. So I can't see where I stand. So I imagine it's just one of those things where it's like, as long as your channel gets reviewed and your channel's good to go, then I imagine they just give it to you. But we'll see. We shall see. This means I gotta upload more YouTube videos. I gotta do at least 2 a month now. Maybe starting next month I'll do 2 a month. I still have to upload this month's YouTube video. I still gotta record this month's YouTube video. I was gonna do another mod highlight video. Just make a mod, like a video about like the tree growth mod. Alright, where are we at here? Oh, alright, so if you missed yesterday's stream, we did a lot of work. So we did the insides, we redid the stairs inside of here. I flipped them around. The walls we texturized. We did the insides of these walls. We got these little like loopholes set up. That's the actual name for what these are. So we got loopholes set up in here. We got a staircase built over here, which goes up to this floor. Pretty cool. You can see out there. Very dark out there. We got door. We did a good bit yesterday, actually, now that I think about it. We got these doors situated, railing built, lanterns in here. We got this window put in, looking very clean. This side's all done, same thing. Oh, I got to do the loopholes on this side. I forgot. We ran out of resources yesterday at the very end of the stream, so we didn't really, I didn't really get to finish stuff. So let me make these in here real quick. We'll start with this. We are going to go get resources though to start. Where's that one? Okay. This one. And down the stairs, one here. And I think the other one's here. Yeah. Okay. So we need to get granite ashlar. I think to start. I'm trying to think if we did anything else. Did we do anything else? I think that was it. Okay, so plans for today are obviously finish this part up. I want to, so if we go to the wall all the way out here, these towers at the very end do not have any dry shale on them. So I need to get dry shale to do that. So we have to go mining for shale to make that. What else do we need to work on? I also want to work on the bridge here today. Those are our main things to get done today. And then the wall will be complete after that. We can, well, I think it should be complete after that. We can move on to playing around with the bee stuff. So I guess to start, let's go mine some resources. Should we go get the granite first? I feel like that'll probably be the easiest. I might even have, maybe I have some. I think I checked though. I don't think I have any granite. Let's find out. Let me in. I do not. I don't have like any. I don't have any rock. I have 6 ashlar and I have 0 stone. How do I have like nothing? All right, I guess let's go to the granite mine then. We only need ashlar though. Yeah, we'll just take this boat. Ride in my boat. Oh my gosh, it's so dark. Oh. I think we're heading the right way. No. No. This way. I'm excited for the fireworks show. Does the world doesn't go to 31 month, right? It's just 30, right? You think I would know this after all this time? It's just 30 days, so we have to celebrate tomorrow. Like once it becomes like daytime, once it starts getting dark, we have to go get ready to do the fireworks. All right, this one, I think it's 30. Hey. He was yapping. Alright, granite mine. Let's get these out. We're mining over here somewhere. No. Yeah, right, this looks fair. Alright, let me take a mining potion. Set this to Ashlar. Let's go. Oh, my sound is fixed. Very nice. Hold it. Ow. No. Come on, buddy. I'm trying to do some work here. What? Friend, huh? That's what I thought. Break that? Hey, what's up, Red? How you doing today? Tempo Storm is in. I'm scared. That'd be like a wild thing, like if we had it like chat interaction or something, or like Twitch interaction with the game. Being able to like spend channel points to call in a temporal storm. I'm alright, thank you for asking. How about you guys? Doing pretty good today. It's a Tuesday, you know. Not a Wednesday like I thought it was, but you know. Tuesdays are pretty chill. Not doing too bad though. We're getting close to year 6 in our world. Soon. We just hit the December 30th. I don't know, it doesn't go to, I asked this earlier. This doesn't go to December 31st, right? It goes straight to, like, the next day is January 1st. You think that's a fantastic idea? Oh yeah, I'm sure I would love that. There is a Twitch integration mod, wink wink, is there? I don't like doing Twitch integration stuff. I've tried it before when I played Dead Cells. I feel like it doesn't work in like chats sub 100 people. Even in like 100-person chat, it's like kind of iffy if it works. That is cool that there is a mod that does it though. Seven Days to Die has it, and it just turns into a mess with the streamer fest. Fun for some, but gameplay dies quickly. It uses bits rather than points. Oh, damn. I see, that's not a bad idea. Do bits instead of channel points. If it gets out of hand, that would be like 1,000+ people in chat. I feel you would have to swap it to bits. Maybe. We're starting our 4th stack. We're gonna go till we have 5 stacks. That way I can be sure I have enough stuffs. Man, I can't imagine how that would go in 7 Days to Die. I think you want to do it with the amount of points Solus must have on Twitch. True, true. What's up, Eric? Very true. Solus would give me an endless temporal storm in my world. I'd never be able to escape it. Solus, how many channel points are you up to? You gotta be somewhere north of like 1.5 mil, right? Gotta be. I'm gonna go with like 1.7 something. 1.7 mil channel points. He's going on 2. Be correct? Ooh, was I with the 1.7? Woo! What you got? And I gonna try and run, huh? I don't think so. And your friend over here is gonna die. Oh, my combat sounds like. Look how much better I am at combat when I can actually hear when I hit these guys. All right, what are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is our 5th stack. Let's keep going. Old smack. Yeah. I think we only need to dig up 1 more wall. Maybe 2 more walls. We'll see how many we get from this. right, sweet. How many did that give me? 927. One more wall, one more wall. We're so close. Oh, there's a cave here. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. Looks like we've already explored it. Yeah. And that should be, yeah, that was all we needed. All right, cool. Let's head back to Dunvara. We'll finish up those loopholes. And then we can go mine shale. Jump, jump, jump. My lantern at? Need to make some more lanterns soon too. Uh-oh. Boat's stuck. There we go. So cooked. Alright, let's hope we have mortar. I'm pretty sure I made a ton before I left here at some point. Oh, I have enough to make a lot. Okay, let's make some mortar real quick, I guess. Oh, I like that emote. Need heal? We're good. We don't need heals. We're good. We're good. The emote reminds me of Legend of Zelda. I can hear that like dinging. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, I need 200 sand of some sort. This'll work. You had just unlocked it somehow? From watching my channel? That's weird. Alright, let's make the ashlar for the stone brick blocks. there. And let's go in here. And how many did that give us? Oh, a lot. Let's go. All right, cool. All right, let's go finish these loopholes on the wall. Does it say how you got it, Red? Kind of a cool emote. It was earlier today. It looks like I participated in a shared chat, it seems. Oh, interesting. A shared chat. Oh, is that when like people share their viewers or something like that? They do the view farming thing. That stuff is so lame. I need my chisel and hammer. Grab all that ashlar. Cool. Now I need heals. Oh, we'll be able to see how these look on outside of here. Since it's daytime. Clicking on it, it just says limited time only email, which means it can only be used for a limited time, or you got it during a limited time, even like maybe a choo-choo train hype thing or something. I've never explored it too much, but if you do collaborative streams or something, it merges chat. Yeah, it merges the chat, and then it basically combines all your viewers between all the channels, and it gives that viewer count to all the channels. So basically, like if I had like 5 viewers and someone had like 100 viewers, and then we did the share thing, it would show us as having 105 viewers, and we would both get that viewer count, which is why it's kind of lame. And it's basically just a way to fake your spot in the what's it called? Like when you go to like a stream page, see all the streamers that are playing a game, you can basically artificially inflate yourself in there by partnering with a higher up streamer, even though you would have less. It's cool that they do the chat sharing. That's a cool feature. The rest of it's just very clean. But there's that abuse, of course. Yeah, I mean, well, there's no way not to abuse it, I guess, at the end of the day, unless you're only collabing with people who have the same viewer count as you. There's no way to like turn that off. You know, the shared chat is awesome. That's such a cool feature for it. Like having a shared chat. It's just the shared viewers doesn't make any fucking sense at all. And it led to some sketchy stuff going on, like people paying, like big higher streamers paying for or charging people like, oh, you know, if you pay X amount, I'll put you inside my shared stream group, and they just dominate a category and stuff. Very lame stuff. If you play a co-op, it makes sense. Yeah. Don't you have to agree to be in a collaborative stream? You do, but that's the thing. Like, you can still, like, because it shares viewers, it's abusable, you know? So, you basically, like, if I wanted to, I could go find another streamer that has, like, 100 viewers, right? So, I right now on Twitch have 3, it says. So if I found another streamer on Twitch with 100 viewers, I could collab with them, and now I have 103 viewers, and they have 103 viewers, even though I'm only bringing 3 to the table, I still get bumped up inside of the list of all the streamers who are streaming. I get bumped up to that, like in that 103 area, right? Under the display. That's what's kind of pathetic about it. And thus, you had streamers that had large viewer counts charging smaller viewers or smaller streamers with smaller viewer counts. You could pay and be part of their collab event, and then you would get your stream boosted essentially up to the top of a category, even though you're only bringing to the table 1 viewer. And that's the abusive part about it. Outside of it, just not like it just, like I said, the entire feature is super cool. It's a super cool feature, sharing chat and, you know, streaming with other people, right? That's all cool. It's the manipulating your viewer count so you can get higher in a category. That's the part that doesn't make any sense for it. You shouldn't get boosted just because you're playing with someone that has much higher viewer count than you. It's the abuse that kills it. Yeah, pretty much. Yes, essentially, it's the abuse that kills it. Yeah, and I don't know who approved that, like, as a feat, like, who thought that was a good idea? the shared viewer count. I guess they wanted to encourage people to use the feature. Because, I mean, if all it does is share, I guess the sharing chats is a pretty big feature though. Like, I feel like that alone would be enough for people to use that feature. Alright, let's go see how these all look from the outside, by the way. The feature is cool. It's just abusing the feature that makes it not fair. I would argue that it's not even that. I think the feature is just bad. it's poorly designed. It's a bad feature. There's aspects of it that are cool, but the feature itself is just bad. Okay, that looks pretty cool. I like that. I like these. It does feel a little bit much, and the fact that these are up higher is kind of weird, but once we do more of the gate, this area, I think it'll look good. I mean the numbers part, I mean the share chat part. Yeah, that's what I mean though. There's features of it. The entire feature as a whole is just bad. It's poorly designed. But there's the chat sharing feature is cool. That's the only cool thing about it. Everything else about it's just horrible. Horribly done. So. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we need to get shale now so we can make this stuff fair. Not really does look like a university. Yeah, right? A merge between barbecue and gothic. I don't know what the barbecue is, but yeah. Top. What about the top? This part. I'm liking this. All right. Let's see. We gotta go to Trinity Point. Baruch is a. Oh, it's Baruch. Okay, my bad. Is this theme similar to Gothic? Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. I've never heard of Baruch. Or is it Baroque? Baroque? Gotcha. Baroque style. Baroque? Baroque, right? We're gonna check our B's here. I'm curious. In that both are a theme, not the same type. Oh, okay. It's describing architecture to be big buildings with large arches. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, see, this isn't detecting. I think it's this. Oh, that wouldn't make any sense for the back. Ooh. Yeah, it was busted. Alright. Yeah. I was hoping to get some honey before we start working on the other mod, or using the other mod. Anyway, let's go to Trinity Point. We got some stuff to go mine. And do some mining. Yeah, 51 dry shell's not gonna cut it. Gothic is like tall with the spike looking towers. Yeah. Gotcha. And Baroque is just a lot of arches, huh? What about Baroque? What does Baroque style look like? I forgot to grab food. Or make food, I should say. Might be okay. You don't know. Or okay, it's just bah. That's okay. Yeah. That's what I was gonna make some joke. It's like broke. It's like broke building style. It's just a hut. Yeah. Keeps me warm in the winter. It works. Where do we want to go mining? Kind of want to go that way, but I kind of want to go down. I don't know if we do have stuff over here already. Okay. Yeah, this looks like the last spot we were probably at mining, it looks like. Oh, we have a lot of stuff over this way. Okay. It's okay. You mean Baroque? No, it's just okay. We named a species in your stream name. Why not create an architect style too? Fuck it, innit? Yeah, right? We could make our own building style. That'd be kind of cool. I don't even know where I'd begin to like figure that out though. I was thinking eventually once we get to either Epsilonia or the Dralum Kingdom, like once we finally are like kind of done with Trinity Point, right? And or the Trinity region, we go to like one of the other ones. Of doing a Gothic style like region, like kind of Castlevania-y. I was thinking about the Dralum Kingdom would be pretty good for that. What's up, Nick? Happy Tuesday. How you doing? Oh, it's your Friday, ain't it? But yeah, like a Castlevania style region would be very, very cool. Your Friday. Very nice. Very nice. Ignore all DMs. You just gotta go uninstall the apps. Oh shit. Yeah, it would be cool. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I have a cool idea for. I mean, we're talking like a while from now, right? Like I have no plans on starting the Dralum Kingdom or Epsilonia or the Southern Isles anytime soon. We have a little bit of time for that. We have a couple projects we still have to finish inside of Trinity Point. Here comes the yawn train. No, don't say that. No yawn trains. To help us name a new architectural style for Vintage Story, NDL style. There we go. Oh, attack. I just don't know how I'd design it. I guess we'd have to come up with something. I'd have to make sure it's not already an art, like a building style though. I feel like they kind of have like everything covered, don't they? Like to come up with a full like blown new architectural style. feel like it'd be kind of crazy. Some of the old buildings in Lord of the Rings remind me of Nate's style with the tall poles at the top. Yeah, the gothic kind of look. I don't know why I like that one so much. I think it flows really well and it just looks good. Oh, the styles come up organically? Yeah. That's why there are periods where they seem to merge. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like a new building style. Damn it, Eric. It's too early. Well, we are less than 10 in-game hours away from the new year, guys. Less than 10 in-game hours. Hey, not hit me. Bonk snail the head. Don't blame me. You started it. Nah, you said it, man. You said it. Okay, enough of the lore to come up with anything. Oh, speaking of lore, I started working on the Dunvara City lore. It's really piecemeal right now, but there's a good bit in there that I typed up like 2 days ago, something like that. I think it was Sunday I typed it up. Ah. Holy, why is there so much shit here? Yeah, fuck him up. Scandinavian Viking longhouse, a style that emphasized heavy timber frames and sod or thatched roofs. Materials, oak or pine, thatched. Yeah, but that's already kind of a style. It's a Scandinavian style. Scandinavian Viking, you know? That's already an architectural style. We're talking about something that's never been done before. You're not going to be able to figure that out with AI. These AI is just going to use what's already been done before. That's the flaw with AI. It can't come up with its own like original stuffs. Yeah, the lore background for Dunvara City, I typed it up. I wasn't overall happy with the first draft. I might have to go back and clean it up a bit and make it more organized. Quick prediction before I lurk for a bit to go to my men's group. You will run into a bear, whether attack or not does not matter. What matters is you will see one tonight. Oh boy, we're gonna see a bear tonight at some point then, huh? Maybe. It's quite the possibility. Depends on if we end up having to run into some bees or go get some bee stuff. How much this do we have? Let's see. We're gonna need more than that. Keep mining. Are you willing to put some life points on it, Bean? Oh, that'd be kind of cool if you could do like wagers between each other. Like it didn't have to be set up with the chat. You guys could just bet against each other and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. That would be a cool feature for Twitch to add. You can with the prediction. No, yeah. I mean, yeah, like what Bean said, between specific chatters. Like you and Bean could put a wager down, right? Or I guess anyone could start it in chat. Let me get some more Ashlar here. We still have the potion active. My pick broke though. Kind of an L. Mom Fiend, yeah. He died quickly? He did die quick. Thankfully. My health, not too happy. And my moment while here. Alright, lurking now, see you around 8:20, 30-ish. Okay. Sounds good. Just have fun. Yeah. Should be probably pretty good. $200 I don't think is gonna be enough, but I don't have a pick to mine anymore up, so not much I can really do. Where is my potion morale? Nice. Have you ever used bombs to mine? I have when I worked on Holbeck Castle. I used bombs to clear out a room. They were okay. They weren't that great. Like, it probably would have taken me about maybe a little bit more time to mine up the area, but it was fun to play around with them. It's getting dark. It's almost time. I should have said earlier. It's gonna be like 6:45. How many accidentals? No, we didn't die. I didn't die when I was setting off the bombs, thankfully. It was also hard. I was trying to clear out like a specific sized of room, and it was kind of hard to get it like to go well. I was trying to also chain react them as well, and that was okay. It wasn't great, but it worked. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. Looks like there's something called WiseBot. WiseBot offers over 100 features, including advanced betting and currency management that chatters to interact with each other. Yeah, I think my bot has some sort of betting thing that I can have enabled as well that does something like that. The problem is it doesn't use like channel points or whatnot. It uses its own currency type thing. Oh, this could have been kind of rough. There you go. All right, let's see let's see what we need to make for these beehives. So I think this is oh yeah, this is it. Okay. So you need 2 nails. Can it be any type? Yeah, it looks like it. Let's see if it can be copper. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so it can be copper, any type of boards, and 1 beeswax makes the beehive. There's the stand for it. Okay, and then there's a roof. Okay. So this is the wrong hive, so it would be this one. Beehive frame with feed. Oh. Empty beehive frame. Oh, it requires linen. I mean, that makes sense. Ingredient for a filled beehive frame and the beehive frame with feed in it. So you can, looks like you can add honey to these or beeswax and it makes that. Okay. Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Is it from mod? Yeah, I installed a new bee mod we're gonna test out. That's a little bit more simplistic than from Golden Combs, but it's a little bit more complicated than the other bee mod that we were using. But sadly, that bee mod's got some issues, especially when it comes to like wintertime and flower detection. And unfortunately, like, people have been reporting it inside the comments and stuff, but the mod developer is just completely gone. At least it seems. There's been no comments or updates or anything in like 3 weeks. So I was just gonna swap to this mod. It's a little bit more in depth. Like, there's like, you can have like different populations inside of your beehives up to, they start out at like a base 5,000 bees, and then you can grow the population and it produces more honey and combs and stuff. There we go. So it's just a little bit more in depth than I was kind of like, yeah, but we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna be doing that after we celebrate New Year's and I finish up the wall, which we only have to do like 2 more things on the wall. I have to build the drawbridge area, or the bridge, not the drawbridge, just the bridge area, and I gotta finish up the edge towers by putting dry shale in there. That's cobblestone. Alright, let's go up in here. Oh, we're at 20. We're getting kind of close. We gotta make food too. Damn it. Alright, let's make the food and then we'll go to Trinity Point. We'll get ready to celebrate the new year. Year 6. Did I brew some alcohol for the celebration? No, I did not. I might have some whiskey somewhere, but I don't remember. We usually set off a fireworks display at Trinity Point Tower. What are we gonna need? Vegetable. It's usually a pretty cool show. All right. Oops. So I'm not getting the overtime. The guys want to keep it, which is okay. I still have 16 hours next week. Just trying to be greedy. Oh, rip, no overtime. Rip. That would have been a lot though. Nick would have had that Gucci money, you know. He'd be pulling up to the stream in a Ferrari or a helicopter. He'd be flexing on us a little bit. Cook faster. I better have a boat at Trinity Point. I don't know if there's actually a boat there or not. Because we need a boat for this. I guess I could sail one down from Dunvara. And then we'll just sail it back. So I don't think there's a boat there. Or these pies need to cook faster. We're getting close. I don't think we'll have time to sail down there. I want the 4 days off and we'll get Kiwi Me 2.5 LLM and hopefully get this idea working. There you go. Thankfully, everything's all set up for the fireworks. Bake faster. Them 72-hour works, hour weeks are the best for the bank account, not so much on the body. Yeah, I bet. Always a trade-off. Almost starved. Not quite. Yeah, I always see Reddit posts about that. People saying how much money you can make getting a trade job and stuff, and there's always people with trade jobs in the comments that are like, yeah, it's like you can, but you're gonna be working like crazy hours and it's all gonna be wear and tear on the body. I mean, there's definitely money to be made if you're willing to put in the work and the physicality for sure. These pies are killing my soul. Hurry up! Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're gonna sail a boat down. I do not think there's a boat currently at Trinity Point, so we need to get one there. So we can watch the show. I'm just gonna take this one. Nope, not that one. This one. That's a bad one to take down there too, anyway. Alright, we might be like a little bit time off here. It's already 23. We might make it in time. But we got a little ways to go. And I gotta hope this isn't frozen over. Yes, sir, and I ain't no spring chicken? Yeah. You just gotta stretch a little bit longer than some others, Nick. It's okay. Alright? Like, it'll be okay. I can't see the bridge. I hope we're gonna hit. Good, it's not frozen under here yet. It might not. That'd be kind of convenient. should make it in time. Yeah. We're gonna make it just in time for it. Just in time to light the torch. Power should be coming in. There it is. Oh, it's the new year. Oh my god, that time flew by. All right, it's January 1st, year 6. We gotta go set these fireworks off. Well, happy new year, y'all. We did it. Another year. And if there was a boat here, we might have made it. It's okay. Alright, we gotta park this boat like right here. Alright. Need dirt blocks. Alright, let's light these up and go. Alright, go, 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 go. Go! To the boat. Alright, it should be going off. Oh, there they go! Hey! So cool. Oh god, they're coming at us. Damn, look at that. Oh, second floor. We did it! Did the rest not go? Oh, there they go. A little delayed. Hey. These ones are cool. How they go all the way up there like that and shoot forward. Oh, there goes the top. I like the smoke on the tower too. Happy New Year. Yes, sir. Happy New Year, World Year. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Another year down. Year 6 has started. Alright, we're gonna leave this boat here. Clap, clap, clap. Yes, sir. And here to another. Yes, sir. Boom. Get it? Some fireworks blow up. Speaking of which, I can drop off the stuff here. It's always a cool little fireworks show to do. Yeah, we put this in here. And that in there. Alright. Damn, year 6. Where does the time go? Yeah, I'm glad we sailed down here because I did not have a boat here. I don't even know if there's one at Delrichville. We need to build a boat dock at some point. Or a dry dock, whatever they call that thing that you build ships at. Shipyard. Alright, now it needs to be daytime. Alright. Alright, let's get to work on these towers. We're gonna start from the top here and get this out. I should have restocked some of my potions. So the nice thing is we can pretty much do this from the inside here. It'll make this a lot easier. Maybe a little bit of dirt. Maybe we will have enough. Did all that. We have to go down below. I'm just gonna do a little bit of that. Fancy. Let's do this. Ow. Let's put these in here. I want to get the blacks that fell down. Just very nice. there's so many of these guys out. Alright, let's go do the other tower now. I guess we will have enough of this, the dry shell. I did not think we would. These towers aren't as big as I thought, I guess. At the end of the day. That block. No. Yep. Alright, let's go down to the floor. It's dark down here. Since this bridge is really gonna get. Alright. That wasn't too hard to do the towers. I thought that was going to be a more tedious process. Where did you come from? Alrighty, so we got to do the bridge here now. So we have to stick to two things while we're building this. We need to make sure we maintain some sort of thing here. Like there's got to be a way through, right? I don't want to change that. I wasn't too sure if I wanted to do like a drawbridge here. I don't think I do. I think I want to keep it just a regular like stone bridge like it is. And just rely on just the metal bars for that. Maybe, I don't know. It would make sense to have it as a drawbridge, right? I guess let's start with some of the easy stuff, I guess, first, which would be like the these things here. Yeah, we might go with the drawbridge look, actually. It might just look a little better. Bro, get out of here. Grass. Grass. A built bridge works better than a drawn one. I'm not gonna dignify that with a response. That was clever though, Nick. That was clever. Very clever. This man of metal. This, my character getting cold. I guess we were just in the water, to be fair. Alright, so we have that part. I did not mean to fall down there. Damn it. Can I jump up here? Nope. Not anymore. Trying to think of the design I want to do here. Come on. Keep falling off there. It's a terrible spot to do that. Okay, let's say we put that there, and then this we do here, here, there, and then... So what if we do every 3? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, we hit short by 2. So what if we do it every 2 then? So 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, 2. Okay, 2 works. So do something like that. Okay, it's up a little bit more there, and then I think what was that? I wanted to attach the chain part to here. Maybe even do a different block here, actually, like a wood. We could do like maple, or we could do actually let's do walnut. That makes sense. That ends up breaking that. All right, so we have that and that. Could even do that. Now we gotta do the chain. I'm kind of hoping, I have no idea where this is gonna line up, but I'm hoping it lines up like around there. That would look, I think, the best, but I have a feeling it might be there. It's probably gonna be higher than that. It's probably gonna be like way up there, I think. I guess it depends on how we build it. Oh, we're getting cold. Let's go warm up real quick. Stretch. I think it's morning time. I don't know why it's growing now. Definitely becoming nighttime. All right, yeah, let's see. I'm just gonna put this here. I think I would have liked it better. Let's try and center this, actually. Hold on. Let me get rid of this. That block go. We're looking at this block right here. So... that's gonna be the center there. We're gonna have to move it. Not quite centered. It needs to be on the edge. Hold on, let me get rid of this. I need it to be these two blocks instead. These ones. Where'd that block go? Yeah, I need it to connect here or something. Hmm. I probably don't like this right here, but there's really not much I can do about that without adding more blocks on there and making it even more complicated than it needs to be. All right, maybe it will line up about there. It's probably going to be like a little bit under it, actually, I'm thinking. Let's make more of these stone blocks. Let's hope we probably going to need about that many. It's going to be close. Where's my hammer? All right. Shouldn't need those anymore. Just need that. Don't need that. Need that. All right, we need our dirt and our pantograph. All right, let's get started here, I guess. Or continue. Basically, it's just doing this and seeing where it ties in at. Well, I might get lucky. It might end up being exact. How crazy would it be if it was exactly on this spot? Not even planned? Maybe? Oh my god, it's gonna be so close. No way. Wow. You can't plan that shit. I mean, you can, I guess, but not the way we built this. That's pretty convenient. Nice. Yeah, that worked out pretty good. That worked out pretty good. Yeah, that looks pretty good from a distance, too. I like that. I said do a little bit under here. I don't want to do too much underneath. Alright, well, damn. I was not expecting that. I thought it was definitely either going to be way too, like, high of an angle or, like, too steep looking. Like, it was going to go up to there and it would just be kind of meh. But, yeah, this worked out really nice. Oops. We might not need that. Doesn't say watch this side be like wrong height. Oh, I never fixed. Okay, I gotta fix this real quick. I guess I could just copy this and then rotate it. Oh, that was dumb. I didn't do that. That was not gonna work. There we go. Cool. Alright, I think that's here. No, it's not here. Maybe here. Oh no, it's... Oh, you know what? It's like right here. Is it here? Oh, it's close. It's a little bit lower. That's fine. It's also right where the ladder is. Alright, we gotta figure out lighting. So I want to have 2 lanterns here. I kind of wanted to try and chisel something that looked like a fire going, and then put like a lantern inside the center of it. I don't know, without making something absurdly large. I don't know how doable that would be. I also don't know what I would like make it out of, like for the fire. I guess we could use bauxite and a large brazier would look good. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. There's no way to do fire, right? Because all fires go out. I'd have to do like a lantern of some sort. Let me put down a torch here so I can see a little bit. But yeah, I was thinking about something like that, like a large brazier right here, and on the top of it having like, we could do glass, I guess. We'd still have the lantern in there. We could do something like that. I might have an idea. I'm just trying to think how the best way to go about it is gonna be. I make it about that tall. We could put the lantern down in the bottom here. Let me see. Let me go see if I have orange and red, maybe even yellow glass. Might need about 2 blocks of each. Might have to go back to Trinity Point and see if the one merchant is selling any. Actually, I probably have some there. But let me check my my boat here. I know I have blue on here, but we don't need blue. What colors do we have? I do have, oh, I have violet, blue, and quartz. All right, none of the colors we need. Well, that would be a cool looking flame. All right, let's head to Trinity Point real quick. Let's see what we have up here. Oh, perfect. Look at this. 300 of each. My guy's a legend. What else are you selling, by the way? Perfect. Thank you very much, good sir. Alright, let's head back. I think we'll use probably orange as the base. Well, this is brown. This is not orange. Yeah, it looks orange to me. It doesn't really look brown, but yeah, we'll see. I might end up having to use a lantern here regardless, but we'll see if this works for us. So we'll put that there. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need two. Sure. This is gonna be a bitch. I don't even know where to begin. So hard to see when I have room. Actually, let's do 2 sets. I think once we get other colors mixed in, it might look good too. Let's start with some red now. I'm gonna see if there's a way to turn off that overlay real quick. The last one is not actually helping me here. There's not. Damn, I'd have to take off the mod. That's kind of annoying. I wish there was a way to turn this off. I guess let me go uninstall it real quick. I think it'll be a lot easier to work on this without it. Okay, much better, much better. So let's select red. There's some red in here. Oh, that's really hard to tell the difference on that. I wonder if a lantern would end up being like significantly different. Let me see. Okay. I guess it'd be easier just to break that. I'll just put my lantern in here for now. We'll see. How does the light up of the lantern is used? It's about the same, even with the color. I guess I could use a red lantern, like I could put red glass in there. I'll throw some yellow in here, obviously, as well. Yeah, spotlight style, yeah. I can see the red a little bit. Let's get some yellow. The flame looks good. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. From down here, it looks pretty good. Oh wait, I don't have any other color. Okay. That looks a little different. I guess I wasn't replacing any of these ones down here. Yeah, it looks better. Much better. Obviously, we'll make this look a little bit more fine-tuned. I just kind of wanted to see how this would look on here. The lantern definitely helps a lot. All right, let's duplicate this, what we have so far over. Well, actually, let's just refine this up a bit. Make it a little bit better. Why does Alexander have to be stupid? It's probably Quinn 3, but whatever. It can do what I want if I tell it step by step. When we make a list of everything, it goes, I can't do that. Rip. Doesn't like being given a list, man. No one likes a list. You giving it a honey-do list, huh? This guy. Alright, now how do I want to make this? I feel like this part's gotta come in. It's too long. We're back? Okay. Come on. Oh, that was like just its own block. This might have to get removed. Well, let's see. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Do that. Miraculous creations, yeah, right? What the heck? This is coming along. It's not looking bad. Like iffy about it right now. Like 50-50. It doesn't have to be the greatest creation on earth, I guess. I'm trying to do like detail without going crazy with it. Like I don't want to spend 10 years making this thing, you know? We can't have it looking bad. Let's see. Looks pretty good. Yeah. I'll have to fix the. Oh God. Friggin' apocalyptic. Here we go, boys. Here we go. All I hear is the dong, dong. Where my guards at? Oh, there's one right in the door gate, too. God damn. I said be gone, evil monsters. Riftward when we need it. Ah, there's so many. I guess this is a good way to get flax, right? The city's under siege. Dude, there's so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 right here. There's so many. I just tried to work on this thing. It actually looks pretty good, and I like the flame. Actually came out really nice. I'm surprised. Could it be better? Probably, but I think it looks good for what we did. Okay, we got it. How long do these usually stay at their level? Like, is it like a full day in game that it stays apocalyptic, or will it like subside like quicker? Oh shit. I still think they need like a thing in game that you can clear these, like besides the riftward, like an item you go up and clear, because I think the riftward just kind of prevents them from spawning. It'd be kind of cool if there's like a Jonas tool you can go up and like utilize on it. I don't think so. A few in-game hours, not really times. Oh, okay, as long as it's not the full day. The daylight might help. Yeah, it'd probably be a lot worse if it was nighttime. What the hell was that? What's up with his arm? His arm's... This guy's all messed up. Got a bow to take care of that bow torn. Alright, I guess we gotta copy that onto this side. Trying to remember how I did this. It's basically like this. Come here. Yeah, it seems like daylight's stopping them from spawning. That's good. Oh, wrong side. I don't have a lantern to put in here right now. Alright. Sweet. This will probably go to being dirt, I think. Yeah, let me dig this up real quick. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Alright, do I want to do anything on the bottom section here? I think I might leave this as is. I guess I could put some stairs underneath here. Just kind of on this part. I don't want to cover the whole bottom because that wouldn't make any sense, right? Drawbridge goes up and there's still a path there. But that'll at least help kind of round it a bit. Yeah, I like that. So yeah, our next big thing, I guess, is getting lanterns for in here. I need more lighting, definitely back right in here somewhere, but again, need lanterns. So I think we can move on to doing the bee stuff now, or at least playing around with that mod. Get that kind of up and running and see how we like it. That mod actually just updated again today. So I gotta go, I just updated maybe 10 minutes ago. So I gotta go grab that. I guess there was a bug, or not a bug, but some weird thing with the previous version that we have. So we're gonna have to update real quick and then we'll get started on it. But let me go put my character over here real quick inside a building. Actually, I guess we'll go to the blacksmith building first. We're gonna need to make some nails or see if I have any, so we can make the beehive. I don't know how it's gonna, we might want to do this down south to start, because I don't think anything's gonna work with it being so cold. All right, let me DC real quick. Let me go download update. Let me see what. It's not just updated too. That. Download that. All right. Which one I put on there? I have both ones here. Try this again. Upload it to the server first. Server's getting started. All right, let me just go put this into. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Get the game launched here. Actually, we might as well build these here on Lighthaven Island, where we were originally going to build them. Because I don't know if this mod is really good, like, for moving the hives. I guess I can check real quick. Let me find out. Because ideally, that we'd get them at Lighthaven. That's where I want them all to be. But I was thinking just for getting started, since it's wintertime, might be not a bad idea to, whatchamacallit, them down south to get started. Can I move the beehive? Yes, the beehive block, when destroyed, should drop itself along with the bee population and frames all saved inside of it, so that when placed, it restores everything. It does recommend creating a backup. But okay, so you can move it. Alright, so we need to make the beehive, which is this thing, which requires beeswax and nails. We can use copper nails. I might actually have some already. I lied, we don't. Alright, well, there's that. So we should, let's see, do we have any beeswax though? Oh, I got 2. Okay, and we can get some more actually. Good. So we make a couple of these. Let me go empty this then. Here into the bucket. Alright, 16 beeswax. We could make 16 of these hives. I think we should just make 3 for now. Actually, how many? We'll make 4. That way I can make 4 lanterns as well. So for now, put these in here. Alright, so we need some nails. We'll make some copper ones, keep it cheap. Let's see, 1, 2, boom. What's up, CPT? Am I playing on a server? It's a single player world that's hosted on a server for performance increases. But yeah, it's a single. I'm the only one that plays on it. No one else has access to it. We don't actually need this one. I brought this down here. We can do all this up here. Let's see, let's put this in here. I need to get some coal. Not that much coal. We need like, what, 2? Yeah, I have the servers hosted on like a mini computer that I have I host a couple other servers as well, but for friends. But if you launch Vintage Story and you launch a single player world, it runs a server in the background. But if you can mitigate the performance on that by launching the server on like a separate machine and then just connecting to that as a multiplayer server. And then, like I said, I just play on single player, so it's just me. It probably gets me like what, plus like 5 FPS, something like that. Not a crazy gain, but enough. It's not like crazy, like you don't need to go out of your way to do it. That's pretty smart. Yeah, it's something. I think I read it. There was a guide on the Vintage Story forums a long time ago when I first got into playing that advised if you're gonna have a pretty big world to do that, if you have the capacity to do it, I should say. Come on, eat up faster. 5. Let's put that in there. So we're making nails, right? I'm excited to check out how this mod works in general. Maybe we'll try and make some lanterns today as well, since I have a little bit of beeswax to do so. We'll just have to make the plates and whatnot. I'm going to throw it in the toilet fully plugged in. Wait, your AI stuff? Not working out too well for you? It's unfortunate. It's just being a butt. Go. I really need to get something in here so I can pull these down. I guess we can just craft with them, right? What was the recipe again? Or something like this. It was not that. We are trying to make the okay. That was close. We're gonna make 4 of these, and then I think the stand is that. 4 of those, and then we need these. Wait. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. Wait, what's the roof recipe? I don't know if you actually need these like roofs and stuff, but they come with the mod, so why not, right? Alright, I'll just put these in here for now. I don't need them. Alright, we got that. We need skeps. Alright, let's go to Lighthaven Island. I do have some skeps at Yarn Village. Where do those nails go? Oh, did that use all the nails? That used 8 nails? 2 per? That's crazy. Okay. I thought we'd have some leftovers. It's down here. I also want to put my glass inside of our boat. Not this weekend, but next weekend when I get Kimi 2.5 will be better test, honestly. Gotcha. Let's see here. Glass. We've been putting all our glass in here. I'm gonna do this over here. Okay. Good. My inventory feels like a cluster of shit. I'm gonna get some stuff out here. You stream often? If so, how long have you been streaming? Yeah, so I stream Monday through Thursday. I usually start 5:30 to 6 p.m. Eastern, and I go till about 10 p.m. Eastern, so about 4 hours every day, or Monday through Thursday, not every day. I don't stream on the weekends. I take the weekends off. It's my personal time. And in total, I've been streaming for 15 plus years, something like that. Started around 2010-ish, somewhere. Yeah, I think in 2010 started streaming, and I've been making content since like 2008. Just random shit. We're going the wrong way. We need to go to Yarn Village. This way. Deadass? Yeah. I enjoy doing it, so it's definitely a hobby of mine. To say the least. I really just do it just to do it. I used to stream a lot more. I think when I first started out streaming, I was doing like 8 to 10 hour streams like every day, and it's slowly dwindled down to what it is. But this is like a nice, I like my schedule that I have now. It's not like too much streaming, and it's not like too little streaming. Like, it's a good amount. We're gonna put these here. Separate them a little bit better. Probably have 4. Wait, did that one just? Oh, it did place correctly. Give me that. No bees, use populated skep. Okay, good, good, good. Why does this one? Okay, now it says it. Okay. Can I put the roof on here too? Oh, it opens up? That's cool. Okay. He got born and has been streaming ever since. I've definitely been streaming for 2/3 of my life, that's for sure. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Actually, probably a little over 2/3 of my life. I've definitely spent the majority of my time behind a camera here. Definitely spent a lot of time doing this. Alright. We have to go grab some skeps. I'm probably gonna have to drop my backpacks. I didn't miss the bear yet, did I? No, we have not run into the bear that Bean said we would run into. He did say that he did predict that there would be a bear that would try to kill me at some point. So. He's pretty good with his predictions, so I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Oh, I don't have my lantern. Okay, we'll just use torches. Use one torch. I think these can still. I guess I can hot swap it so it doesn't. Alright. I think I have 2 skeps here. I don't know though. I think it's 2. But we're gonna save 1 so that we can get more skeps. Or else this will be a pain in the ass in the long run. The only downside is we're doing this in January. It's not a good time to be doing bee stuff, but I wanted to play with this mod. See how it is. Alright, how many skeps do I have here? Oh, I have 3. Okay. I think I have another one in here. Yeah. Alright, alright. The only annoying part about this is you have to put your backpacks down to pick this up. Oh, shit. Alright, yeah. That's from the other bee mod that we have. This post. Leave me alone! I said leave me alone! I don't have room in my inventory. Alright, we'll have to come back. We'll come back. Oh, they're still chasing me. They're persistent. Yeah, that's one thing that this other mod doesn't have. It doesn't have aggressive bees. I think it's on the roadmap to be put into it, though. But he just doesn't have them in yet. What you doing, Fox? Alright, back to Trinity Point. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna put the one here. Let's put this one. These 2 I'm gonna put in here. So how do I do this? Oh, come on. Ay. The aggressive bees are gonna do it for me. I should have just taken the other mod out. I just like, wait, where do I put this? Use populated skep to populate. Oh, I wonder if it has to just populate. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Hang on, let me check the mod page. Able to make insert a populated skep, so it's the sprint key plus right click. Okay, so it's shift. I think I was holding control. So shift and right click with the hive. Wait, how do you? Okay. So this should work. Yeah, get the boar. No, leave me alone. No, that didn't work. I gotta be doing something. Maybe it has to be open? Oh my god. This is not going as planned. These stupid aggressive bees, man. Get out of here. They last so long. Like, there's some even over here still. Oh, you know what? We can use the smoker. Hold on. An idea. Oh, there's nails in here. I didn't know that. Oh, brother, please. I will kill you. Oh, you're gonna have to die. Use a healing potion. Yay. Alright, wait, let's do this. I warned you. Ah. Alright, now let's see. How do we do this? Open this thing up. It says to hold shift and right click. I don't understand. That's literally what it says on the page. Like, am I reading this wrong? Here, am I reading this wrong, guys? Simple to use. Insert a populated skep, sprint key plus right click on the beehive block. Add 1 to 8 empty frames, then wait for the bees to produce. Yeah. That's literally it. I don't understand. Yeah, I betcha. Yeah, this would be crazy, this thing. Let me just grab this real quick. Is this populated? Yeah, what if it only takes to read one? What if he didn't factor that in? Alright, shift. No, it didn't do that either. Oh, I got it. Wait. I got it. Okay. It's not shift. Oh, I know why. I'm dumb. My sprint key is not the same. Okay. My sprint key is not, my sprint key is not shift, it's control. There we go. Okay. Alright, so yeah, it says bee population is low. Apparently there's a setting inside this mod that you can make it so it actually shows you like better details than like low, medium, and whatnot. There's no hive or frames in here, so we have to make some frames. The bees are overwintering, so it's winter. So they won't do anything. Okay, cool. And this one, so these have a pretty large radius for detecting flowers. Then all my flowers are over here. I don't think there was 56 of them either. All right, cool. So we got to make some frames. So I think we have to use these ones, which is just that. Okay, so I don't have a lot of that. Oh, we gotta get my backpacks. I should butcher this guy. I don't have any space. All right, let me go grab my backpacks. Let's go do that. this is the right teleporter. Yeah. It's so dark. Okay. That should be the same order. We don't need those. I think we have enough flowers there. We do have an empty one. That's good. We have coal here. I don't think we need anything else from here. I think that was pretty much it. Yarn. Let's head back. Back we go. Much we have 37. I gotta see how many frames we can get. Oh wait, I went too far. Yeah, go back. Okay. All right, I'm back. Welcome back, Bean. Did my prediction come true? We have not run into a bear yet, thankfully. No bear attacks as of yet. Oh, there's so much stone in here. And there's beds in here too. Yeah, I'm gonna grab these real quick. I didn't realize there was 2 beds there. We don't need them here. All right, well, I guess let's start by doing this. I'm gonna put this other. All right, so we open this up, so we can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 frames in here. I definitely don't think I can make that many. You can make like 2. Yeah, I can make like 2 frames. Oh man. All right, next year is going to be so much better once spring rolls around and we can grow flax again. One, we're going to have a lot more flax. Is this shut? Oh, okay, click on that. The bees are sacrificing half their population growth to make honey. I guess he closed. I like that they open. That's cool. I like that a lot. That's a cool feature. How are these things doing? Do these have honey in them yet? Empty hive. These are all empty now. Unpopulated, all empty. What happened? This mod just like lost its mind. Like, these were like beeswax frames earlier. Oh, we can butcher this guy now. Ah, no. Watch one spontaneously appear now. The bear was waiting for the prediction teller to arrive. Oh god. Maybe. Shit. Oh, red raw meat's actually pretty good. We'll take that. Alright, let's go. Alright, well, we'll let these sit for now. We have to pretty much wait till spring gets here for them to do too much. So hopefully it won't be too much longer. I should have just left this here. Future Nate will wonder why I put that there at some point. Alright, we're gonna make some lanterns. Put this leather and food away though. It would be wild for a bear to spontaneously appear inside the city. I will say that. That'd be a little... Will this work? Yes. Where's my knife? Oh, it won't do all that? Well, this one? Yeah. This one's empty. How these oh, we do have some leather in here. Is this weak tannin? So is that? Alright, we need to add some logs so I'm going to check. Alright, then we have the... Do I have a bucket down here? Should be a bucket. How's this? Alright, up we go. We'll put the leather in here. Oh wait, I have the bear hide I can do as well. I don't think I have anywhere I can put this in. Yeah, there's not enough strong tannin in there. Alright. Just store this up here for now. Alright, the red meat's gotta go this way. Alright, let's make some candles now. So we already have 2 candles. I should probably put some of this stuff away. We're not gonna need some of this stuff for a little bit. Here, I'm actually gonna put all our wood stuff in here. That's gonna be like pretty much the last of our fibers. There's no more fibers after this that I know of. There might be some inside Delrich Village, but I doubt it. Be kind of a stretch if there were. I guess why we're doing this. Let's go. These are going. Gotta make. How many candles is that gonna be? So we're making 4. I have 2, so that's 6. So that's. I think we'll make 4 copper lanterns and 2 bismuth lanterns. I don't really need the bismuth lanterns right now. We need the copper lanterns more. Just hope I have enough copper. So if we're gonna make 4, we need. Okay, that's good. How much bismuth? You know what we never did yesterday? I never did our iron stuff. Maybe we'll do that after we make these lanterns. So we can make some. We need to make some more iron and we need to make some more steel. I have a bunch of blooms that I haven't turned into iron yet. Damn. Alright, well, that was close. We have iron nails. What was I using the iron nails for? You know what? I was probably using them with the toolsmith. No, that would have been steel. I don't know what I was using the iron nails for. Oh, I did not mean to put them in there. Damn it. I don't think I enough anyway. Oh, we're also gonna need silver. How many of these are we making? 6? I heard Doors the cat is getting smarter. What? Doors the cat. How much of this do we have? Let's go see if those candles are done. I think it was the game, not IRL. What? I'm still confused. Where's... Oh my. You typed it! What do you mean? How are you confused? You typed it. I was able to guess. What, the confusion? Yeah, no. Yeah, eventually I'll have a second health hammer here. Yep. Oh, I need more bullets. I'm gonna miss being able to craft while the items are still hot. Gonna be sad. Well, I can't say nothing is impossible. You said you start working on the lore, so you might get another hammer. True. Yeah, there's a little bit of lore. Not a whole lot. Almost there. I don't need that one anymore. Boom. Alright, there you go. Let's get this off of here so it stops making that god awful sound. Alright, it's back. Is YouTube stream up because there's reports it's down? I was having issues just a minute ago. What, that YouTube's down? I don't know. Yeah, it's up for me. YouTube is down? I just loaded it. What do you mean it's down? Alright. Don't refresh. Alright, wait, before I seal this up, I do want to put, let's open up this one. Let's hold off on that. Let me get some glass real quick. Don't refresh. I don't think YouTube is down. I just went to it from a fresh thing. Oh, wait, there it goes. Now it's down. And don't refresh if you're watching on YouTube, I guess. Hey, it worked fine before you said don't refresh. Just say. That's crazy that YouTube went down. Or is not loading fully. Imagine that. Yeah, let's use this. God, the internet's just held together by duct tape these days. It's the AI taking over. All right, so we can put glass in here and change the color of it. That gives it a more orange glow, and then we'll put that back on top of it. And we're gonna do the same thing with this one. See how that looks. Once it's nighttime. Cool. All right, I was trying to think how I want to do the lighting for here, but I think I just want to. Oh, we can't do that. Oh, shit. Because we need lights in here, right? We can't have that. That's a tricky situation here then, huh? We could do... I have an idea, I just don't know if it's a good one. Oh, we can't make fun of or agree with if you don't tell us. Well, I'm gonna do it. Just don't know if it's gonna work. So I'm thinking about doing something like this. I just don't know. My thing is, I don't know if the light is gonna show through that or not. So basically the idea is like the gate closes down into this, you know, and then we'll just have the lantern down there, ideally shining light. But again, I don't know if the light's gonna shine through the chiseled block, or I might need to cut more off the bottom of this chiseled block, possibly, more than likely. Actually, I'm like fairly sure I'm gonna have to, but I think we've played around with this before and it doesn't work as well as we tried. But I've done the same trick at the tree farm that we have, and it works pretty well there. So I don't know, maybe it will work fine here. Get my shovel. Bro, I have another shovel. Why did it give me that? That's weird. Oh, I guess it must have worked because that was much brighter. Oh, maybe, I don't know. Now I'm not sure. Oh, it didn't change when I took that away. This will be interesting to see. All right, the next one we have to figure out where to put this like lantern at. Oh, that kind of works. I actually kind of like it. That oddly enough works pretty well. Okay. Why not? I still have one left. Nice. A good thing it's getting dark. I'll be able to see. Alright. Well, if that works out, then I think the wall is done. We do have some small torch stuff to deal with, like down inside these. Hey, there's a guard up here. That's kind of cool. There's the torches over here I wanted to deal with as well. I don't know. We might actually just be able to... Let me see here. But it's gonna have to be a lot of just wait and see until nighttime. But I might have to put like a table here and put the lantern on. It'd be nice to not have torches up here as well, but I don't know if that'll be possible. I have one lantern. Yeah, let's wait till nighttime and see how the lighting is. Alright, in the meantime, I think what we're gonna do... Do I have cobblestone on me? Yeah, I think we're gonna start building these buildings up. These have been buildings that I've been wanting to get built for a bit now. So yeah, now that the wall, or the main wall is done, we can do some more of these buildings. It's down for now. Oh, you know what I just realized? We never put shale in here. The dry shale. I only have 76 left, but we gotta do that. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about this the other day. We did kind of mess up when we built the city, where we've been doing it kind of differently than we built than we built Trinity Point and Yarn Village. Because in those two villages, we didn't do this like how we're mixing in the dry shale. We didn't mix it in. What we did was some of the buildings were dry shale, some of the buildings were cobblestone. So there was none of this like mixing stuff. It was like this would be dry shale, this would be cobblestone, and it would every other one, similar to how we do the roof or the wall, the second floor, we do every other one. This is actually the first build we've done like a little like mixing of it. I don't know which I like better. Because I was thinking about that. I was running through here and I was like, something seems a little bit off, and that's what it was. Oh, I don't know. I haven't decided if I want to go through and actually make that full change or not. That'd be a lot of blocks. What's up? What fact? How are you today? Hello, my friend. I would like to know if it's possible to adjust the growth time of trees in NDL expanded growth mod, adjusting it from 15 days or more or less. You can with different soil types. You cannot, like, there's no config though for it, so you can't do it like that. You'd have to use different soils, and the soils adjust the growth time. As of right now, that's the only way. Maybe in a future update, I'll put a config in there. I haven't decided. Configs are kind of a pain in the ass to make and deal with. And then I have to deal with troubleshooting people's crazy ideas for their configs that they do. Like I get a lot of requests from my villagers mod for people to get a people want me to allow them to configure the radius that the town center checks or whatever, but I know the minute I do that, I'm gonna get reports of people like complaining that the mod lags or etc. because it has to scan that entire radius. So people will set it to like some crazy number like 500, and then every freaking few ticks it's gonna try and scan a 500 or 5 trillion block radius, and it's gonna lag. And I'm like, well, the mod lags a lot. Well, you know, you don't need to do. Does anyone know how to adjust the mod he created? There's no possible way. It's unadjustable. I guess I gotta raise this floor up too. I wonder if I have any. See, I'm out of dry shell. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Can I make more? I don't have any shale, do I? We'd have to go mine it. That's kind of... Or wait, maybe I put some back. Wait, what am I doing? Am I putting the fat in here? Guess so. Yeah, you can adjust it. You'd have to know how to do C#, and it's not going to be like, you'd essentially have to remake some parts of the mod, because the values are baked into it. They're hard baked. Whatever the word play for that would be. Let's see if we have any stone down here. Better poop faster trees? What? I do have a little bit. Shit. Probably not enough to do anything. Yeah, 8 blocks. 8, 10. I guess we can go mining. Rooted in the code? Yeah, I guess that would be a better word for it. It's kind of rooted in there. Yeah. Maybe eventually I'll do a config for it. I do get asked that every now and then for the trees, if there's a way to adjust their growth rates. One day when I get the motivation. Let's see, let's go down this way. Where are we mining at? Or do we want to start a new mine? I think this does this route. Okay, this is where we were mining at last. Let's not go that way. Let's go a different way. How far over is this? Trying to think. Branching out into configs? Eh. But I'm digging through. I'm already digging through the DLL code, but I'm having difficulties because even put adjusting it to 1 day, it still doesn't work, which is the thing. It must be an airfield. Yeah, I guess it depends where you're adjusting it. Yeah, it's a little bit more complicated than just adjusting it to 1. There's a little bit more of a process behind all of it. Without looking at the mod right now, I don't think I can even advise you. I think we want to go this way. So, let's go this way. I won't leave it on these bad spooks forever. What? Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, not to be like a pain about it, but you'd probably, I mean, unless you can figure it out, your best bet's probably just gonna be to wait until I do like add a config possibly inside of like a future update. It wouldn't be like terribly hard, it'd just be a pain on my end to do. But my plan is to try and figure out, because there's like a percent thing in there. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but there's a way to change it so you're in vanilla, you can change the percent of how fast trees grow. I was gonna maybe do that first, but maybe I'll do the configs. But I don't think I'm gonna be doing any more updates to my mods until 122 comes out, is the thing. Unless it's like bug fixes and shit. Is I know they're doing, I know there was some config stuff changing with 122. God damn it. That, and I've been kind of busy with some other stuff lately, like Soulframe and Tarkov. Mainly frickin' Tarkov. Tarkov introduces a new event, and you have to find this item, and it's like one of the rarest frickin' items in the game. You need to find 15 of them. Crazy. Lord Breeze and I have been doing that. It's just been hell on earth. Every other day it feels like we have a good day versus a bad day when we do our runs. Get out of here. Get. Hey. I hit him and he took no damage. Okay. That's right. I need more stone. Did I bring the ashlar with me? Of course I didn't. Of course I did not bring the block I need. There, my friends. It's already late here in Brazil and I need to work tomorrow. Alright, see you later, what? Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in chatting. I'll look into the config stuff, but it'll probably be a little bit. Like, it'll definitely be after 122 comes out if I decide to do it. Yeah. Unless it ends up being like something like crazy easy to implement. But I don't know that it will be. I have a feeling it's gonna be one of those things where it starts off easy and then it just gets complicated. This is how it usually goes. Stop! Get out of here. Get. Yeah. How about that? Got him. Try and get a stack of shale here. Close enough already. I think it'll make like 100 and some dry shale blocks. Kind of curious how I had so much shale prior to this. What were we digging out that we had so much? Now we just feel like we always need some. shiver. You've hit conglomerate. This one. Unfortunate. I wonder if we'll get our full stack from here. We might. Yeah, we are. Wow. That was kind of crazy. The last row we mine is gets us to where we need. Alright, let's head back to Dunvara. Actually, let me do we have heal potion still? It's not a heal potion, is it? Alright. Not have any heal potion on me. This is oh shit. Run away. Oh, why is it gotta be a bow torn right here? Don't you hit me. Alright, I hope we have healing potion back at Trinity Point. I think we do. I don't think we ran out. I guess we could probably make some more though if we need to. Plenty of healing oil. Nice. Wait, do we have do we have mining potion too? Yeah. Ourselves topped up on those. What's up, Big Daddy Burke? When did I start this series? January 29th, 2024. Alright, what do we need to get from here? We needed something. Oh yeah, we were making the shell. Or the dry shell. I might do the cobblestones. I'm actually thinking about it right now. It'd be a lot of dry shell that we would need to go mine though. We would need so much stone. Wow, cool. Yeah, we've been working on this world for a while. We have 1,364 hours in this world. So, quite the handful. Maybe I'll do that as a weekend project, just quickly knock it out. Swap, do the building swap up. I think it would just look so much better. Yeah, for now we'll just keep doing what we're doing, just in case I don't do it. Yep, long time world, lots of stuff built. And lots of stuff planned to rebuilt. Let's... Oh, I didn't pick up those blocks from earlier on the back side. Damn. That's probably a loss of some blocks right there. Alright, yeah, let's build these buildings up. I think I really don't have that much dry shell to do what I want to do. Definitely kind of want to do it. I'll tall up these buildings. I'll tall up 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it is just 4. Where's I thought it was 5. You think I'd know by now? We build enough of them. Do I? It's dark right here. Oh wait, let's go check out the front. Oh, it did work. The light below. Oh, that's good to know. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work out too well, but it did. Nice. Oh, these look good. Yeah, they don't look too bad. It'd be cool if they were a little animated, but I don't think there's a possible way to do that. Hey, did you miss them during the day? Yeah. It lights it up nicely out here as well, which I like. We didn't have any light out here. They don't look too bad during the day either. And the orange light, it works well. Like, it's not as orange as I thought it would be. Maybe we'll do red. Nah, probably keep it that color. It looks good. Let's go back to building these up. 1, 2. Yeah, so the thing, if I do the dry shell change, that would be like, we'd probably end up having to do like a large chunk of a stream. Whatever stream we decide to do it, it would be large chunk of it's going to be mining up white stone, which I guess would be fine. Something to do, right? But I definitely think it would add to the detail a little bit of the city. And I'm pretty sure we did that with Yarn Village as well. Every other building was a different stone type. We just happen to have a lot more stone than we do now. We're very low on it. Yeah, we're even low on cobblestone. Although that would change if we did every other building. So we would no longer be like low on cobblestone. I don't even know. Are we gonna have enough for this? Oh, yeah. Just enough. Yeah, I like the feel of this already. I'll probably move these back a bit. Or at least that one. Once we have some of the crossings as well done. Alright, I do want to get some steel going here as well. Before we sign off for the evening. Which means we have to do the iron stuff. We have to get the iron blooms down. Because I think we need you need 16 iron ingots to do... Whatchamacallit, the steel, right? Pretty sure it's something like that. Oops. This going. And how many do we have? We have 5. Okay. I think that's like the first layer. And I think it uses coke inside of there. But yeah, we are running low on steel here. We only have 2 more ingots. I wonder... I'm gonna do a 3rd one here. Hopefully our wind power keeps up the entire time. I'm curious to see how different the Helve Hammer is once 122 comes out, because they're doing speed adjustments to them, if I recall. Like, they're not going to need as much power for higher speeds. Like, that curve isn't going to be in the game anymore. Or it's going to be adjusted. I shouldn't say it's not going to be in the game. Faster. Looks like it's not doing anything. There you go. No, keep going. Alright, we're just gonna go put this one down in here. Guess we only need 2 of these going. still keep this one going for now. Imagine if the wind died right now. No wind. Alright, that's another layer. Let's take this out. I gotta do 2 more layers. Something like that. 8 more. There you go. Something counted as a cellar just a bit ago. Oh yeah. Wait, this counts as a cellar in here apparently. I just saw it. There it is. Huh. Interesting. So, here. Maybe that mod's bugged. Telling the good stuff. Yeah. The staircase cellar. Indeed. I'm curious what these are underneath here. These are supposed to be wood. Polish blocks underneath there. Are these done too? All right, 4 more of those and we should be good. Don't stop now. Almost there. Be the last two that we need. Yeah. Alright, we can put this stuff back. This in here for now. Coke we still need. I don't think we're gonna need the brown coal. I'm in the black coal. Alright, that's the last one. Start filling up bottom here. Alright, cool. That's good. Here. That one there, and then lid on. Alright, now we can light this. Oh, yeah. Hey, there we go. All right, cool. We got some steel cooking. That's good. So we need to make some. Oh, this one goes downstairs. I can't believe we went through all those pies already. That's kind of what? Oh, this can go. We had pies to start today's stream off, and then I made some more. That's kind of wild. That's a lot of pie to go through. That's the most we've gone through. I guess we were in the water, so we were cold. I guess that'll do it. I don't know. Oh no. Alright, I already got with me. Let's go back. Alright, what do we need? Protein, soybeans. Kind of will need Cook my pies. Cook 'em. Keep us busy. This has gone by quickly. It has. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Like I said, I can't believe we went through so many times. Yeah, today kind of cruised by. Kind of excited to get some food. No joke. I am starting to get hungry. I was starting to get hungry like 20 minutes ago. Now I'm just hungry, and cooking these pies does not help. They still have some lanterns left. Thank you. Are these done? Yeah, they are. Imagine the smells. I don't know, man. Soybean pie, pickled soybean pie. I don't know how that would smell. I don't know if I'd want to imagine that one. Maybe if it was like, you know, apple pie or something, pumpkin pie, blueberry pie. You know, some sort of berry pie would be pretty good. But pickled soybeans. Even shepherd's pie sounds better than that. Shepherd's pie sounds really good actually right now. I can go for that. Your food would be nice. Soon. Cook. They make a meat-like product out of soybeans, but not sure how pickled would turn out or smell. Yeah, I think the pickled part would be the first part. How or why did we want to survive back then? Well, you gotta remember, they didn't know any better. You know, given what we have and know now, yeah, that sounds absolutely abysmal trying to survive, you know, back in the medieval times or prior or anything like that. But, you know, now we have all these like extra additives and stuff that we can add to our food. It's so much better now. You know? We don't need to suffer with the lack of variety and flavor. Yeah, bones somewhere else. I thought I had some other bones. Wait a second. That's supposed to be a copper lantern. Oh wait, we do have bones in here. Okay. Wait, where did I put that bone meal at? There it is. We got a lot of bone meal. That's good. I was running low earlier when I was doing the trees. Alrighty, guys. I think we're gonna call the stream here for tonight. I don't really have anything like to work on right now. That's not like a big project. I don't like doing those at the end of the stream here. So we're gonna call it here for the evening. Tomorrow the plan varies. I'll see how I feel about it tonight, but I might end up going the route where we're gonna replace every other building. So one building will be cobblestone, the other building will be dry shale. We might start off tomorrow doing that because I think that's how I actually want to do it instead of this like random sporadic placement in here, because that's how we've done it on all the other villages. I don't know why I did it differently here, except maybe I was not thinking right when I did the wall or whatnot. So that's going to be our plan. We'll either do that, or we'll definitely be working on this building tomorrow, like working on these 5, I think there's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, these 5 buildings. So we're going to be working on those tomorrow as well, but depending on what I decide to do, we might be mining for a large portion of the stream tomorrow, or the beginning portion. So stuff to do. Trying to think if there's anything else. Anything else? I think that's it. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this. Oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a what the hell? You no!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflowed. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go. Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming his hole.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Let's go. Damn, souls. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus. I'm 7-0 this game.
We'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch streak, Soul Spirit, and Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you too. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting in there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Oh, run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.